Hello, hello, hello. It is time for some Lobotomy Corporation. I'm scared. I am absolutely horrified. Hello, how am I doing? Besides what I just said, I'm doing actually quite well. How about you? Bishop Chapter 4 Lemons Company, heck yeah. Oh boy. We have somebody who's trying to steal my style, and someone who's trying to steal my name, but has way too many legs to do so. Fortunately, that gives them the power of spaghettification. Which means I may be screwed. I guess we'll go ahead and hop into it. No point in dragging out the inevitable. Maybe that is if the game decides to show up. There it goes. Oh, what? It was a roller coaster of emotions, but it was worth it. I look forward to being able to play it. Slowly but surely. There we go, Malkuth, Yesod, Nesach, Pod, and Tifereth. There we go. Now we're going. Okay, so we discovered everything there is, and we got all of that, right? So, if I recall correctly... Okay, I was going to say, we need someone who has VOV level gear to go and deal with whichever one of you is the blue star. And we also need to go and give someone some other stuff, such as the magic bullet. Okay, well, sure. And then for the ego, you're set. That's literally just... Yeah, just do that. That looks very fitting for you, actually. Right, you guys are new. I'd give you harmony, right? Yeah, let's do that. Have some fun with that. Then I can give you life for a daredevil. You got all that. Okay, I think that's good. I think. Okay. Well. Time to hopefully not die. Okay. I have no idea what to do with you. Send you in with this and hope for the best. Actually, as you walk by, I'm gonna hit you with this. Apparently I can't. Okay. Suppression is doing okay. Oh wait, shoot, you're weak to it. Oh, I'm an idiot. I may be dead. Yep. And then you're going to escape. Alright, buddy, where'd you go? You know, really, where did he go? You there. I'm gonna have to do this, and we're gonna have to hope that your SP will recover faster, so don't die. Come on, buddy. Get back here. Don't try and open up Void Dream. Oh, I totally forgot that you were weak to that. That's not great. In all honesty, that's not great. Let's read some stuff. Agent with prudence level 4 or lower get lowered, and temperance level 3 or lower. Ah. Okay, let's hope this doesn't go horribly. I think I missed. Come on. Come on. You got this. Oh? Maybe? No, no, no. Stop, please. No. No, we survived. Somehow, we survived. When more than 60 seconds of work time had taken place, the counter lowered by 1 and the agent threw themselves in. Employees with temperance level 2 or prudence level 3 or lower were sucked in as soon as they encountered the escaping abnormality. Little spaghettification. When it's outside of its containment, all sounds will be reduced to silence. A low-pitched tone emerging, the pitch will accompany a visually disruptive effect. Wonderful! So I can throw you back in there now, right? You actually did decently well. Okay, so I guess I need to perform attachment work with you. Oh gosh, she's gonna go insane. Please don't. Please don't. I wasn't paying attention to that. Please don't. Yep. And now he's going to escape, and we're gonna have to restart the day. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. He's not going to be happy, and we are not going to be able to stop him. Wait, hold on. What did you just do? Did you just... Oh, no. She's going on a murderous rampage. Oh, okay, that's what's happening. Can we not? Things are going to go horribly wrong if you continue. Oh geez, someone's about to die. Yep, okay. Nope. Let's not do that. Let's not. Alright, just gonna make sure that everyone's all set up. Yep, we good. Alright then, let's try this again, shall we? Actually, I'm gonna do something as you walk in. Did that just instantly break? So you can't even put a shield on them. And she's going to go insane. Dang it. Let's see. Shields break once an employee does work. Okay, I could have sworn there was something mentioned about using shields on work, but I guess I got it backwards. I'll comment for that. Okay. You know, let's see. You currently have higher HP than sanity, which means I can hit you with this and you won't die, right? Oh, for the love of... That's not good, because he's basically dead. That's not good. This is not good at all. He's gonna run. That's fine. Take care of her first. Thank you. Okay, now all associated people go, and he's just gonna die. He's just gonna flat out right fall on his face and die. He has a single HP left. Please don't. What are you doing? Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. What are you doing? Where are you going? Do not. Do not. Where are you going? Can you not? Boy! Okay. We're at 4, 2. Well, this could go significantly better. Healing token, a friendship to be bestowed upon. Vary. Counter increase when the completed work with token. Employee with the token completed work with another abnormality. See damage in proportion to it, and then it will decrease. I'm just going to send you back in there with this. And I'm going to hope that you all are doing okay. I'm going to send you in there with this. It's already at -6%. This is not going to go well. All employees with the token died. One employee with the token died, it lowered by 4. This is a conundrum. Yes, indeed it is. Look, it's my shirt. That's common, not high or anything? Okay, I figured it would do. Okay. Sure. You're going to escape. I can already tell. Alright, I need you to go ahead and work with that. And you to go ahead and work on that. And you. And you. And you. And you. And you. Moving on. Please do not run away. Oh, jeez. He's going to go insane, too. So please just once. There we go. Thank you. And now we can... Oh, no. He's going to start banging on his door. Don't you dare bang on the Blue Star's door. Don't you friggin' dare. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Stop. 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 You have killed us all. What have you done? Okay. You don't even hear the first trumpet. You don't even hear the second trumpet. And guess what? We probably are not going to be able to hear the third trumpet either. Actually, a decent chunk of damage to it. Alright. How have you not escaped yet? Oh, well, Meat Lantern has now. Alright, time to restart. Well. Move employees with white weapons to the bottom floor. That might be a good idea. Okay, who is Victor? You're Victor? Great. What is Nari currently wearing? Letitia? Cool. You're now wearing Letitia. You are now wearing the lamp. You need that. It's a little bit higher, so you take slightly less damage, and then it's still endured with white damage. Let's go ahead and let's do what you said. Let's move all employees that have white damage down to the bottom floor. All employees that have white weapons that are not essential to whatever they're using. Because if you had a white weapon, I would not move you down there. I'm pretty sure both you two have white weapons, so I'm just going to move you both down there. Even though that might be a horrible mistake. Actually, you know what? Take you two and move you up to this floor just in case. Black, white, and black. Good on that. Okay. That should be good. Send you in for that. Send you in with attachment. Hopefully that's not going to get us killed. This may not go well. That was apparently not the right answer. Gonna walk into there. Okay. We are alive. We are okay. Stop screaming. We solved the situation. Suppose I could always request you if something breaks out, but I'm not really sure if I want to. I'm gonna toss you back in there. I'm thinking maybe we try instinct this time? Okay, this is going to... No, stop. I will shut up if you keep doing well. Just... don't. Stop. Nope. Please. She lived! Somehow. Okay. That was low? That did quite well for low. Apparently this has to be very low or something. So it appears insight and repression are going to be the best for you, but we're gonna wait for a second to go and do that. Take it, that's... I already checked that before. Really? And we'll send you in with this. We are somehow not dying. It's pay level, so it's not going to be that big of a deal. Though it may be that big of a deal if we keep on getting bad results. Because if I recall correctly, if that reaches 0, everyone dies. It's a token, at least. Let's try that again now, shall we? There we go. See, that's a bit more like what we... That's not exactly what we want, but sure. For now, work on abnormalities that have multiple of an ego weapon and suit. These are the only two that we don't have maxed out. We have all suits and all ego weapons from everybody else right now. I'm misunderstanding what you're asking. Or requesting. Or suggesting. That's the word. Suggesting. The marksman has something so tight? No, we only got... It's only one of each. We got him. Just remembering? Ah. Oh no, not punishing bird. Whatever shall we do? Been a while since we last streamed? Yeah. I don't like how we're getting a bunch of neutral ones. I don't think that's gonna lower much. Yeah, it's only thing that's gonna lower is jealousy. Right, so it has 5. So even if we get a bad, we'll still be okay. Don't have to worry too much about that. One more. Child of the Galaxy. Oh, it can literally never be good. Wonderful. Why? Interesting. So it doesn't seem like it's too bad, but it doesn't seem like it's great either. Alright. Time for the alarm. Oh, okay, that's fine. I have to grab someone from the safety team. Go ahead. Ah, yes, that's right. What specifically do you require? Normal at lowered, bad at lowered. That's it. So I can send you in there with this. Who wants to train their repression? Can you get up there in time? Sure, why not? Let's try it. Keep an eye on it. Nothing else is... Yep. Cool. Come on, buddy. You got this. That's fine. Alright, and now everything all set back up. Everybody should be back down here. And we continue our work. Wait, what was the thing you... Yeah. Because we're plus 3... Oh, that's actually really nice. Go ahead. Let's go with repression. Or, no, let's go with insight. Let's try it. It says it's a high probability. Come on, Nare. You got this. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, very low with that. Okay. Okay, that's still your highest. Go ahead and send you back in there, I guess. Oh boy. You know, you'd think minus 6% isn't really that much. Clearly. Makes one heck of a lot of difference. Come on, Ari. Yeah. Whew. Oh, can't do that. It's 45 and we got 42. Grab one of those then. I don't really think there's anything else we really need to do. Maybe one thing with... Nope, Big Bird is at 5. Never mind. Why is it at a question mark? Just realized it's all at question mark for that. Odd. Okay, we can also possibly try and train some of our other employees who still happen to be down here right now. Deals black damage. Sure, let's send you in there with repression. I don't want to send you in there with that. For you... And... It's getting hard to remember everything that we need to keep constant and what stuff we need to actually try and train. I guess we don't really need to try and train anything right now because we're just looping, right? We just need information and ego and then we get out. Not punishing bird. I don't remember which is. Justice lower than 3. Normal at lowered. Bad at lowered. So that's the matter right now. Okay. Please don't smack my employees, punishing bird. I humbly request that you just don't. Alright. You two go down there. You two go up there. No one is there, but that's fine. You go there. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, they're kicking butt. Well, they were. Go. Oh, whoop. What just happened? I forgot to take care of the ones down there, and they just went and lowered Kublov counter, didn't they? My bad. Dang it. I hate having to deal with an Aleph. Facility's getting hard to manage, I will not lie. Okay, and then now... I'm not going to send all of them down there at this point. I'm just going to send a couple of the strongest ones with white damage down there. No, you guys can stay up there. Okay. Let us go with this. And watch as everything goes horribly. Come on, Nari. You got this. Good. Wait until you get back up to max. There we go. Hey, we're actually doing pretty good. Like at this point, even if they all become bad, you'll still get a good result. Heck yeah. You're angry, but that's fine. I don't really care too much about you. Okay. Work it back through everything again. We just need to spend a bunch of stuff to go and do it. Sure. Go do that. And then this one's gonna trigger the meltdown. Okay, so you're one of them, that's fine. Send you in to do the instinct work. And then let's train your instinct. That's it, right? Yes, that is it. Okay. All right, let's try it again. Old lady is jealous again. He's kicking butt. Let's see. I want to see what the ego gift is. Oh, right, I need to be doing this. Alright, here we go again. If we could make it past this day, genuinely just make it past this day, I will be impressed. Dealing with an Aleph is, fun. Eventually we'll know which one is actually higher, right? No? Okay. And then we have an orange dawn, which we will actually go and take care of. And not forget that there's a bottom floor that has ghost stuff that's going to spawn. Okay. We are now halfway there. Alright, now let's remember that we do actually have to send the employees to the correct spots to go and take care of the dawn. Otherwise, the blue star will escape. And we don't want that. Okay, that should cover everything, I think. That's all done. That's all done. That's all done. And yep, that's all done. Take one of those. And then we have our fun. I think I got one more thing left until we reach observation level 4. No, never mind. We still gotta get those. I'm gonna go for the escape information first. Have fun. Here we go. Okay. That's only 14. You do that. Okay, so its max is 2. That's good. This all sucks, though. Okay, we need 18 more before we can see the gift and the ego in the suit. And the ego and the ego. Period. The ego. Suit and weapon. Let's try not to die. Please, please, please. Hey, look at that. Look at her go. Sound of a star. Movement speed plus 10. White damage, very long, fast. Also the best ego stuff, but at the cost of being highly expensive. What? 222 and 150? What? Jeez. It is just a pile of feet. What does it need all that energy for? Go back in there. Sound the alarm. You in there. Send you in there. There. Oh jeez. Okay. And you into there. And you into there. And the singing machine. Send you into there. It is at 1, right? Yep. Is that all? Ah, son of a... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Everything is fine. We need to be working with them anyway. Punishing Bird is not happy, but that's fine. How are we doing on everything? That got done. That's getting done. Those got done, I guess. Both you two got done. A happy result, which is good. I'm just worried about the singing machine and Blue Star down there. Have fun, Punishing Bird. Red Noon we can take on. Good. Good. Good, good, good. Right, we need to read your guys' stuff, don't we? It was a night veiled in a gentle mist. A barefooted child was looking at me. He was crying, his dreamy eyes filled with sorrow. The sadness hanging on his face stopped me in my tracks. He said he lost something precious. Don't forget to pause. I suppose I probably should. My thought was I'd let Punishing Bird go, but yeah. He said he lost something precious, and when I offered to help, he gave me a big smile. A teardrop fell from the child's dewy eyes as stars showered from the sky. Wait, do we have any abnormalities that do something over the course of time? So then we got rid of the train, which was the big one. Teardrop fell from the child's dewy eyes as stars showered from the sky. The world falls into a slumber trapped in an ecstatic lullaby. That night the galaxy descended with bare feet. Except from the diary of employee blank, who committed suicide. Just for safety measures, fair enough. Takes the form of a young boy with big eyes and skin that resembles the night sky. The child shows great enjoyment with talking and playing with others. He has a strong attachment to the act of making contact with another. If the child and an employee reach a certain level of intimacy, he will give a small pebble to the employee he now considers his friend. The employee will feel happiness and vigor while in possession of the pebble. However, this pebble will do more than just good if the employee happens to enter any containment unit other than his. If an employee in possession of one of the child's pebbles, a sign of their strong friendship, dies, he will show deep grief and sorrow for their loss. Excerpt from an employee's diary. I looked into the child's eyes for a while. He was spaced out a little bit because his eyes were so dreamy. I wanted to pet him, but I remembered my coworkers telling me not to have personal feelings towards abnormalities. I told him my name. He repeated it with wide eyes as if he found out a big secret. Each time he called my name, it felt like something more than just a familiar thing I had been living with. When another employee entered the child's containment unit, he did not follow that employee and looked for me instead. I felt basely triumphant after hearing about that. The kid follows me, not you. The moment I entered the child's room, he jumped into my arms crying. When I finally set him down, he shed a tear that became a small white pebble that fell into my hand. Please don't lose it, and don't give it to anyone else, the boy mumbled. Do you like it? Why don't you like me? The boy quietly asked when I arrived after finishing working with another abnormality. I asked how he knew what I was doing, and he answered lightly. Isn't it obvious? I know everything. Whatever you do, wherever you go. His gaze lay on the pebble, and he smiled. His eyes gave me goosebumps. I tried to rid myself of the pebble, but I realized it was beyond my control. I don't get what I'm talking about right now, but you still treasure it, right? The child smiles at me. Smiles, 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 smiles. I can't get this pebble off me. My only hope is to wait for the child to tire of me. I'm waiting for that day, but will it ever come? People tell me I'm an excellent employee. Idiots. I don't know a thing. Shut up. Can't take it anymore. I can't escape him. I thought I was in charge, but the truth is I'm just a pebble in his hands the whole time. Whatever I do, wherever I go, I hear his whispers. I have to end it, but I'm not even sure if I can. I came from afar. I'm so glad to meet you. Become a pebble. Let's walk the galaxy together. I hear his whispers and breath. Pitch black darkness follows. Just like the night I met him. And Blue Star. An urgent announcement to all personnel in our company. Lobotomy Corporation supports all club activity that promotes positivity. Recently, however, we have received reports that there are group activities plotting unhealthy schemes. Due to constant allegations, we cannot help but take notice of the matter. It is against the company's rules to idolize and or worship certain abnormalities. Nothing is allowed to be sacred in this place. Employees that try to enter containment units of specific abnormalities without authorization will face punishment, especially if they are not in charge of said abnormalities. If you feel an impulse to throw yourself into a certain abnormality, that means you are infected. It means that it is in the process of manipulating and dazzling your brain, as do other abnormalities in this place. If this happens, please stop whatever you are doing and seek immediate mental treatment. As you have passed all basic employee training, we hope no one will be foolish enough to be misled. We are releasing the blacklist to the public. Those who are on this list must take 3 days of mental treatment provided by the company and will receive punishment accordingly by the respective Sephira. We are making this list public to bring your attention to the astonishing number of infected employees around you. Please note, calling Emily, who killed herself after breaking into the containment unit of a certain abnormality, a martyr, will be treated as non-compliance with the company's rules. Side note, we would like to praise employees Dylan's courageousness in his rescuing of employee Sophie, who is about to throw herself into a certain abnormality. If you see any of your valuable colleagues displaying this kind of behavior, please promptly report it to the Sephira in charge. Dylan, I don't believe you turned Sophie and us over deliberately. I'm sure you were just worried about Sophie. She's locked up now. I heard she has repeatedly tried to escape, so they tied her to the bed. Tell me, is it wrong to have faith? We are all sinners, and our blue star is the only sanctuary that accepts us. We will be cleansed of our sins there. We all go back to that place someday. This is an instinct. Is that Emily died when she threw herself into the star? She simply returned to her rightful place. She's a martyr. She has become an eternal star. The rise of a star is a brand new beginning. Don't you hear the everlasting sound of the trumpet? When you stand close to the star, you can hear the welcoming cheers and singing. If every employee returns to that place, the blue star will remain here. Let us meet again as stars. No. How about we don't? I'd prefer it if we didn't. Okay, the music can come back now. Thank you. Dylan must be one of the strongest employees out there. Whoever Dylan is... Now we go back in after that fills back up. There we go. What missions do we have? No. Right, because we haven't been to a new day. Heck yeah. Freaking 222 and 150. So one thing that I noticed is that getting bad, normal, or good does not actually affect whether or not the counter goes down. Only with prudence level 4 or lower and other external factors. Well, like, only prudence level 4, more than 60 seconds, or other external factors will actually go and lower the counter, which is not bad, honestly. Makes it fairly easy to control, all things considered. I don't know if I'm going to do the dawn. But at the very least, I will go ahead and do the noon and probably one more general meltdown just to try and grind for the stuff. Because that suit's pretty good, to say the least. I miscounted. Where are you? There you are. There's only one of you right now, right? Yep. Red noons are on the harder side? Really? We meant the dusks. Okay. I was gonna say, like, really? The noons? Is this just the goofy boy here? Alright. And now clowns. Oh, well, that's convenient. Order you and order you. I'm probably going to teleport, so I'll just let everyone go back so then we can have some people who are closer. Cool. Big Bird's at 4. That's fine. Alright, let's keep it going. Oh, right. I'm ready to go and start grabbing stuff. Then you back in there. Just a couple more. And then we can at least get the suit. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that getting the suit is better than the weapon at the current moment. Heck yeah. Look at her go. I do find it interesting that Child of the Galaxy is classified as a hay, though. Because it's not like it's super, super aggressive. Actually, speaking of, we now have everything from Child of the Galaxy. Alright, here we go. The fun begins. It's gonna be a green dusk. Yeah, no, I'm not going through a green dusk again. We'll call it early. Send you to run on over. You can go ahead and train your fortitude. What does that mean? I don't really know what that arrow means. You. And then it's gonna have to be you. Yeah, go ahead and do that. I can train one of y'all's repression with you. And is that all of them? Agent en route, agent en route, agent en route, agent en route, en route, en route. And then I'll have to go and work with you guys. Send someone over there. Don't care about the bracelet, because the bracelet friggin' sucks. Repression time. The meltdown effects of Vav or Aleph, it's basically free work since you don't need to worry about the work success rate being decreased. That is true. So that's nice that the blue star has it since we're trying to grind on it. And once again, just making sure I got everything right. Dun 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 dun, don't care. En route. Gonna have to resend someone over to you. Grandma isn't happy. Heck yeah. Look at that. Very nice. Give me that. Yes, please. I'm gonna put that on Nare, and she's gonna become frickin' invincible. It'll be nice. Very good. Very, very good. It's a shame I can't change ego stuff, right? Like, during the day. I suppose that'd be way too easy once you start getting stuff like this. I'd feel a heck of a lot more confident sending her in there with a vastly different ego. Very nice, very nice. I'm half tempted to go and do it one more time to try and fit it in there. I'm not sure how well that would go. I'm thinking we just end it here. Call it a day, no deaths. No crazy shenanigans. End it here? Alright. Heck yeah! So I do want to see... Yeah, that shot up to like 100. Very nice. Alright. I believe now it's going to be a new day. As in a day that we've not seen before in the loop. Which is mildly terrifying. Please don't be another Aleph. Please don't be another Aleph. Please don't be another Aleph. Try look. No idea what that is. Don't really know what that is either. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. What do you think? We already know about Shylock. Do I know the middle or the left one? I guess it's a question. I know Shylock on the right. I just don't know the middle or the left. At least off the top of my head, I don't. Both middle and left are new. Okay. A little bit scared of the thing that says the more blood it has, the more beautiful it is. So I'm going to go with the smiling faces. Hopefully that's not another Aleph. I am not taking the train. We simply reaped from what it sowed. Don't know what that is. Prayer shall inevitably end with the eternal despair of its worshipper. Oh, that's nice. We simply reaped from what it sowed. Simply reaped. I don't think I know that one. I don't think I know this one. Now, this one's a tool. We haven't exactly seen a ton of those. Hmm. For sure, all of them are tools. Yeah, I mean, because this is the fourth out of the batch. I don't like Eternal Despair, so I'm gonna go with this and hope for the best. Did you know there's a cactus on your chaotic mess of a desk? It seems that an employee who wanted to become intimate with you put it there. If I were to give my personal input, I don't like cacti much. Okay. There could be various reasons for one to grow a plant. However, its vicious thorns are not something worth enduring like those of a rose, as it is not pleasing to the sight, nor does it produce valuable sap like a maple tree. I've also never seen one grow a flower bud. Theoretically, it would bloom in the right environment. That possibility is something I've never witnessed, as it may be that all cacti I have known spread their roots into barren soil. Do you believe the cactus will bear a flower? It might. You talk as if you've seen it for yourself. Well, if you're so certain about it, then keep it. This place doesn't even have sunlight, but who am I to stop you? You're looking for Tiferet. She's still at the middle layer meeting. I'm bad at holding conversations. I kind of miss the managers who are more talkative at times like this. Hey, there's something I wanted to ask. Have you noticed that someone's memory and emotion bleeds and seeps out of us? As you've seen, we act angry, feel happy, want things, and look sad, though we're machines. We even have our own weaknesses. Why is that? What's inside of us? If something is really inside us, then why? Why make something imperfect? Finding weaknesses. I tried to find the answer, but I really couldn't get it. I'm sure you have that answer. Locked away somewhere in your memory. Maybe there's a reason why there has to be imperfection. We're machines. You're not machines. Not machines. Hey, are you two having fun without me? If Earth has trouble, tell them to have a conversation that's as fun. Here's it is time for another replacement. The cycle is getting shorter and shorter. I can rebuild anytime we need, right? Well, it's still an asset to the corporation, so I'd prefer not to have it go to waste. Everett, perhaps we should explain it to the manager first. Huh? Why? I've told you, Everett, the human mind is a fragile thing. It's not capable enough to perceive the existence of beings like us that are holers. Excuse me. I mean, it's not that gross. It's something compared to, like, decapitating an employee or slicing over their torso with their guts spilling out. Oh, okay. Humans are susceptible to the unknown. The scene doesn't always have to be graphic to break the mind. There's so much to be mindful of. Why can't they just replace managers with machines? You could simply replace them whenever they try to do something stupid, like how we replaced Tipperth. Tipperth, there are things only humans are able to take care of. The founder of Lobotomy Corporation must have had a reason for assigning a human manager. Well then, off we go to storage. A few locations where the cognition filter is weakened. I know that place. Tipperth, what are you talking about? Where we always go during work. I don't mean that. I remember what happened there last time. You do? That's great. Thank you for helping me, like you always do. That's the day with the meltdown counter of 6 or lower. Okay. Okay, so we never finish this day, right? We can't have to constantly loop this day, or not loop, loop this cycle. Everybody just needs Tiffer's Mission 3, and then we have three core suppressions. Fun! This is gonna go swimmingly. This is where we have to loop. Okay. So we finish this day, and then loop. Oh, we don't finish the day. We just get all the information, and then we loop. Right? No, wait! Ooh, I'm an idiot! No. Oh. Okay. I'm stupid. Excuse me for one moment. I don't like what I just saw, but I'm going to ignore that. Because I'm pretty sure I just recognized one of them. Let's make sure we have the right stuff assigned. Not that. There we go. Level 5, Prudence and Temperance level 5 as well. Jeez. But there you go, now you're frickin' invincible. Enjoy it. Let's get you out of that. Let's put you in lamp. Someone else can get Christmas. You can get Christmas. There you go. Alright, let's have fun. It is a pile of smiling corpses. Hooray! I don't quite know what to do with you, so I'm just gonna send you into there, and then we're gonna figure out what to do with you. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say it's fortitude. We have seen them. That is the pile of smiling corpses, right? Or the mountain of smiling corpses, something like that, right? We have seen that in Ruina. I swear we've seen that in Ruina. Mountains of smiling bodies. Ah, not corpses, bodies. Wait, is it another Aleph? No, don't tell me it's another Aleph. Ah, crud. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, no. What have I done? Son of a... okay. Great! We live! Okay. I guess I should tell someone to go and use this. Actually, wait, hold on. What did I do? So they consume giant tree sap, instantly recover for physically. Fortunate. Furthermore, they will continue to heal over time. Okay. That seems good. That seems good. So what's the downside? You're not gonna tell me there's no downside, because I know there's a downside. When Tiffany died while working with it, the counter lowered. When a wounded employee entered the unit, it lowered. When it was bad, it lowered. Real quick, what is your HP? I think it's okay. I hope it's okay. I'm going to cancel the order real quick. Okay. We are okay. Ah, 2 olives. Good. I'm gonna have you go and grab that, since that apparently allows you to recover. I'm gonna take a wild guess that it's like I'm not allowed to use it on people who are currently full health. So if I were to just go and spam it right now, that would not be good. When 10 employees died, it lowered. When it's escaping, will show sensitive reactions to corpses. During suppression, ensure that no one dies due to the abnormality. If casualties do happen, try to keep it away from the dead. If the suppression cannot be completed on the previous level, you must be very careful to prevent any death inside the section where it's located. After other entities spawn from its main body while escaping, reduces its HP to 0 to not fully suppress it. It will only be quelled by attacking the main body after continuously reducing its HP and defeating the other spawned enemies. Wonderful! Great! I'm not sending you in there because you're jealous. I'd like to go and improve that as much as I can. I'll just wait until one of them's done and then I'll send it back in there. Alright. Let's see, what do we got? I think neither one of the Aleph. Send you into there. Send you into there. And I don't care about you. Moving on. You all are going, right? Yep. We good. Okay, we need 222 for Blue Star. And we simply need not to die over here. Okay. I'm assuming... Oh, what? Seriously? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, I think I see how this is gonna go. This will be interesting. I need you to recover your sanity, buddy. Thank you. Actually, there's one thing I want to check real quick. Because this is just, it's... Only that will lower it. Yeah, so as long as you aren't going to go insane while you're in there, you should be okay. So I think I can send someone in there for a third one. Might be awfully bold of me, but... takes significantly less damage because of her new suit, so... Died it lowered, wounded it lowered, bad it lowered. So we could also go and train repression. I guess that makes sense. That being said, I think at this point, if we're sending someone in there, they should have maxed out just about everything, and we shouldn't be having to train. Alright, let's... I'm gonna say screw it, and I'm gonna send you back in there for one more. This one I'm not. This one, however, I will. Look at her go. Heck yeah, look at her go. Now we send people in to go and do other stuff. Still need to keep on having people go and grab that. I need them to be hurt first. Right, and that'll be the Red Dawn. Let us deal with the clowns. Where are they? Is that all of them? What's missing? Is it you? Yes, that was it. Okay. Why are you down to one? What lowered? Prudence level 4 or lower completed their work. More than 60 seconds. Prudence level 2. Prudence level 3. Oh, shoot, it was one of the clowns, wasn't it? One of the clowns went and lowered it. Those little pieces of... Okay. We have a 27, so we can't grab anything. What? It's because I made you drink it too many times. Certain subjects who consume giant tree sap were found to suffer a side effect. Those who endured the side effect exploded and died within 20 to 30 seconds? What? So he's dead? Nothing we can do? He's just gonna die? Or is the game just broken? I'm so confused. He's just standing there. Did I break the game? May have glitched out. Did he like enter into the door the instant he was supposed to die and now he's just stuck? How many do I have? 173. Okay, so here's a question. What should I do? Retry the day? Okay. And I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to hire a new employee just to sit there and drink all of the sap. And if it dies, then it dies. So be it. Okay. You go in there. You go in there. And now I'm just going to continue to spam you. To go and drink that, and hopefully you don't instantly explode. In fact, I'm just going to have you stay there. So it doesn't take that long. Oh, they died. See, on that one, they just stayed in there and exploded. I guess it glitched out and allowed him to walk around. Alright, well, one of these guys is gonna have to be a sacrifice or something. Solitude, or no, I'm not dealing with Harmony. Sorry, buddy, but now you're going to become kind of a sacrifice. Have fun. It's fine though, because we're gonna loop anyway, so it's not like it's gonna matter. Send you into there. Pause this. Do this. Drink the Kool-Aid. I'm genuinely surprised they haven't died yet. Experiments confirm that there is a positive relationship between the frequency and the consumption of giant tree sap and the probability of exploding. So I'm going to take it as now I can send you back up here. Since you somehow have not exploded. I guess I'll send the other one of you down here. Orga died. Where did Orga die? Where? Oh, there? How? Why did their organs just spill out of their body? That's not what happened there. Yeah, they melted. Whatever. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It is what it is. Kind of suck. But it's not like we can't get it back. Wait for you to heal up, and then I'll send you in. That's because you have slightly higher temperance, don't you? I swear she just instantly died. We need 10. We need 13 total, and we currently have 8, so we need 5 more. All right. Going ahead. Send you into there. Trying to do it a bit farther in between if the rate of consumption actually does really affect the probability of loading. Because that's a sentence. Oh, nope, never mind. They dead. Rather unfortunate. That's fine. It is what it is. What are you doing? Son of a... Ooh, I may have just screwed myself. Okay. Go and take a sip. Okay. Fudge. Why is that all at minus 50%? Oh, right, because the team's dead. All right. Yep. Yep. My bad. Whoops. That's fine. It'll all get reset anyway. I don't get what you're doing, but I would appreciate it if you would not do it. There we go. He's all healed up. Buddy, you are not doing well. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You got this. Good. 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 I'm really nervous about why it's running. I'm assuming 10 people died, so now it's excited. Back at full health. Okay, so if 10 people died, then Bird's probably... Oh, yep. Yep. Alright, hold on, give me a second. What did you have? You had... End of this. What do I not need? When it's good, it increases. It breaches when it hears the second trumpet. When it's bad, it decreases. After 5 employees die, it decreases. Okay, so whatever is going to get us the highest chance of success is what we need. In other words, Tim, you're up. What? What? Okay. Okay. I don't know why that happened. Genuinely, I do not know why that happened. These 4 people are going to do whatever they can to not die when drinking the giant tree sap. So, here we go. I'm gonna have you lot all move there. You're the level 1, so you're gonna move in there as well. Now, just to check when they're all in there, can have everybody move a little bit faster, please. Did you not get told to move in there? You move in there. so now we got all 4 of you in there, right? Yep, okay, we do. Toss you into there and... Oh! Oh, ho, ho, ho. Look at you! Look at you, look at you! You got the 1%. Last time, before we restarted the day, you got Solitude. Well, well, well. Move speed plus 15 currently. Dang. That's quite the bonus. Alright, go have some fun. Here we go, 7. Nope. Alright. 6 is currently the record for being able to drink the juice and survive. Alright, I'm gonna send you in there. Okay, I'm not gonna lie though, you look sick. I kinda like the eye covering, that looks cool. You look good. Oh. They took mental damage. Alright, so far everything else is okay. We just need some people to go and take care of you. Meanwhile, I'm going to... We need like 1 or 2 more people to go and use that, so... Yeah, can you come down there real quick? Same with you. And you. I mean, let's see real quick. You guys currently... So, yeah, none of you would go ahead and survive with black damage. None of you are going to survive, period. It would seem. Well, they died. Well. That's fine. It is what it is. Now if you go down there, and we just need you to drink it twice. And if you can somehow live while drinking it twice, then we'll be okay. What? How did she die? Where and how did she die? Did she hit the punishing bird? Okay, but really though, where is her body? What did she die to? I have to retry the day now, but what did she die to? She just hit the punishing bird, didn't she? Screw it. Let's see what happens when we try and... We can't order suppression. Which means something is not right. Does a giant tree sap just break things? Then let's do this again. Again. Nare, I'm sorry, but you lost your cool eye mask. Alright, then you'll die here. Yep. Okay, so... the entire section they were in suffered white damage. You all seem to be doing okay. Yeah, they all seem to be doing okay. Does this section mean, like, the room? Oh, no, she's dead. Okay, well, let's make sure that no one's going to die now. Yeah, the punishing bird isn't red, which means I'm going to take a wild guess and say someone hit the punishing bird last time. Gonna wait until it goes back before I start doing anything. I feel like something's gonna go wrong. Okay, it's all done. No one is dead. Great. Now then, we still need someone to use it 3 more times. Okay, that is it. Positive relationship to Other various experiments confirm that the probability of melting rapidly increases as more sap is consumed. Many wondered how such a large creature prospered out in the barren outskirts. The life forms who consumed its sap became its nutrients sooner or later. The tree simply reaped from what it is sowed. Oh, she's melting. She's dying. Or dead. One of the two. Wherever she is. Where'd she go? Gosh dang it. Did they try and die in a doorway again? Well, that's fine. We don't need them, so I'll just leave them there. They aren't obstructing any other work, so that's fine. Now I'll send someone in there. Wait, did I just send you in to Blue Star? And you walked away alive? Or what else was that for? Okay. I think the giant tree sap just kind of is glitched. Something doesn't quite working right with it. Of course someone needs to go and drink the sap. In other words, you go do it. And someone needs to go and work with you. I guess can be you. No, not that. You. No. A purple dawn. You know what? I can probably send you in with this. This may just ever so slightly have a higher chance. Punishing bird is on the loose. That's fine. It is what it is. Let's send you in with repression, and let's see how that goes. Are so good. Could have gone a bit better. I need you to heal up, my friend. One more, and then you'll be good. For both of you, one more. Okay. Oh! Frickin' olives. Olives and giant tree sap. You can go in there with this. Yeah, I'm just trying to squeeze out every last drop of energy that we can get out of these guys. Half. Yeah, you're good to just be sent into there. Pause it. Mountain of smiling bodies. Counts with an eye, apparently. 5 HP and 5 SP. I sent you in there, right? Yeah. Next one that we send in, going to cause a purple dawn, which we can handle. We got it. To be sure that we actually go and tell ourselves to handle it, not just let it go unhandled. Okay. Guess as soon as you want to try, you can. I believe I have ordered everybody. Okay. Back into it. Maxim, why is your help so low? Yes, that's what I want. Couldn't remember what we needed for a second. Another red noon. like to check in on something real quick. You're still at 5. Perfect. Nothing has even happened to you. All right, you know what time it is. We finally have it. As for you, we just need a little bit more before we can go and do that. And I'm still going to go and build this up on the off chance that we need it. What are you doing? Shoot, he was still injured. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. That is not really what we needed. 222 and 120. Shoot, I'm a freaking idiot for doing that. You're back to full health, right? Okay. And this one we need to be worried about, because if it is bad, then it decreases, which means we have to get at least above 10. Okay, never mind. We're good. We got above 10. That's all we needed. Alright, now I definitely don't think we can get any more. So now it's time to go and spend it elsewhere. I think I'm gonna have to try and just really work with the pile of bodies in order to get its ego. It's really rough to get it when we have to go and restart the loop after today. Gosh, I really don't like that. I really screwed up on that one. On the bright side, if we can finish this day, then we will have both an Aleph uniform and an Aleph weapon. Is the boy gonna show up? Get him. Now they're all going to go elsewhere. Should be one more of them, right? Oh, there he is. It's kind of hard to see him sometimes, but we don't. One's still out and about. Oh, it's you. Where'd they go? I'm pretty sure the clerk just got the kill on that one. Nice job, clerk. They lowered that. It's only 5. Yep. Alright. You are the sole thing that we need to focus on right now. Like, at least 120. So here's the question. I don't think I'm going to be able to get both the weapon and the suit, the armor, whatever you want to call it. Is there one I should specifically try for? And one I should just try and get as if we pull him again, or is... Or should I just... I don't know. So let's see. We on average get 3 tries per meltdown. With an average of, let's say... Let's say 20? It's probably even maybe a bit high. No, maybe it's not. We'll say an average of 20. An average of 20 boxes per, so that means we get 60 boxes per meltdown. So at the current moment, we'd have another 60 still in the tank. Unless I really wanted to try and push it, but I don't think I want to try and push it at minus 18%. Especially given that we have no weapons to go and suppress it otherwise. Or if it breaks out due to us pushing it. So I don't know. What do you think? Should I grab the armor and call it? Let's say the armor, then loop. The weapon can be obtained at another time. Okay. I shall do that then. And you in there with that. So do I need to complete the work? I need to complete the workday, right? Complete the workday and then loop back, right? Or do I not complete the workday at all and I just loop back? Once you get the armor, loop at any time. Okay. Go ahead and I'll do that. Trigger the meltdown. Hey, well, ain't that convenient. Oh boy, we just kind of have everything going on right now, huh? Cool. You. Yes, we did get the weapon from Blue Star. 1 out of 1. Okay. So I guess here's another question. Do boxes carry over? If I pick this guy up on another loop, do the boxes I have when I loop now carry over? Boxes will carry over. Okay, so I should at least try and get a few more cycles of work in with this guy. And everything else is all done. Good, good, good. And then I'll do one more with Nare after this, just to try and get a few extra boxes. Pushing my luck a little bit, I know. And we have achieved at least a normal rating, and I believe now with this we have achieved a good rating. Yeah. Okay. So that is everything. Go here. And I'm safe to rewind, right? Just want to quadruple check. Okay. Yes, I would. Here we go. I have made Blue Star mine. I feel like it's only fitting that that's my first olive. Hopefully this works. Hopefully. I mean, hopefully. It was Nare and... Go check it. Why aren't so many of them back? This is standard stuff. Ah. Nare and Maxi. That's what it was. Ooh, floor crystals. And leave you back to there. And now to reassign everybody's ego. You! You! You need temperance level 5 in order to go and do that? Buddy! Why? No, you were Black Swan before, weren't you? You were double Black Swan. Okay, there we go. Now you two are set to take on the world. Let's see. So now you take that. You specifically Ray. You can take Smile, actually. Ray will simply take something simple. Christmas and hello, 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 hello. You missed out on me going and actually successfully doing something. Sure, you can take Solitude. And you... let's have you take Screaming Wedge. Or... no, well, I know who will take that. Hey, what should I give you? I can give you... No, because you... You can just take our galaxy. Look, he's just like me! Okay. Archer is the other person who will take Screaming Wedge alongside our galaxy. Tim here... Sure, he can take our galaxy the weapon, and the last our galaxy armor. Evangeline will take Laetitia, and Letitia. Immediate will take Letitia and Christmas. Sure. The lower crystals here will take he'll take the lamp and the lamp. Julian will take Black Swan and where is it? Black Swan. Victor will take Life for a Daredevil and Harmony. Julian will actually be taking the Life for a Daredevil. As for who's going to take Black Swan, let's have you take Black Swan. And I don't really like giving you stuff because your temperance is itty bitty teeny tiny. You can take Lamp. And you can take Black Swan. Or no, not Black Swan. Magic Bullet. Sure. Now I'm gonna have to go up and recruit somebody. Go. Jose. You, my friend, are going to hold on to the other Harmony. And Magic Bullet, sure. Don't die. That I humbly request that of you. Actually, I really should not give you something that big. Details on Aleph either. Right. Recovers HP when passing over a dead employee's body. Wonderful. You have other employees in the same room every so often. Ooh. Attack power adjusts in accordance with the employee's current SP status. Well, that's pretty nice. That's not what I meant to do. You know what? You can take Magic Bullet. It's fine. Just don't die. I humbly request that. Okay. This is all we need, right? Going in. So we only have these two. We don't really need to do much with them. So that being said... Okay, we still have all the ego and stuff. So we can just kind of just spam stuff, right? All of you are pretty good right now. Go ahead and have you go over there. I'm not going to do that. I just need people to work. That's it. In case that goes badly, I really don't want to do that. Of course, singing machine. That's the very reason why I didn't want to send you there. What else is breaking down? Is there only 2 on this day? This is only 2 on this day. Okay, that's fine. We'll have an orange done. You'll be fine. Do-do-do. 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 Oh. Oh. Okay, I do want to see what this attack is going to look like. Oh my gosh. Buddy, please go help out your partner. You in particular actually need to be moving there, not that. Please move back there. Run. Okay. That's all we wanted. The instant we get this done, I'm not even going to bother going and working more to try and get stats or anything, because we all know we don't need them. Almost there. Oops. Okay, and that should be it. Once we get these done, that should be the end of the day. Yep. Alright. That was it. That was all I needed. Cool. So I'm a little bit worried about what's coming up. Because I'm afraid of a couple things. And I worry if having a single guy with an Aleph weapon is going to be enough to handle it. Okay, nothing new. Please cut off my feet. Very care. And then that's the weird, creepy whatchamacallit boy that we fought in, what's his face is for? Don't pick the right one. Yeah, I kind of figured. I know that one's an Aleph. That one I know is an Aleph. We know that one from Ruina. Why can't I think of the name of his floor? Old guy floor. Gave bonuses for deflecting with blocks and stuff like that. Whatever that was. Hawkma. Yes, thank you. That's who I'm thinking of, right? The giant, weird, like, weeping angel, giant stem thingamabob? The branches? Or is that a different one? Stem branch thing? Okay. So please cut off my feet. I'm pretty sure it's the red dancing shoes or whatever it's called. And then this one's the fairies. So I'm pretty sure we know all of them. I guess just as long as we don't choose the right. So let's just go with that one, I guess. Ah. Well, I know which one I'm picking. Yeah, fudge. Beep boop beep boop bop. Beep boop beep boop beep boop. Can I? Oh. Beep boop boop. Elijah? Excuse me? Why are we back to your first life? No, 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 I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Oh, hello, sir. Sorry, I'm quite busy. I still haven't finished even half of what I've written down in my notebook.
I really don't like where this is going. Can you go back to being, Malkuth? Please? You're supposed to be dead, in other words, that's what I'm saying. Like, you're not supposed to be physically alive. History and time says you are not.
Hey, I heard extraction experiments are going to be conducted. When I looked over the list of participants, I couldn't find my name on it. I mean, there's probably a ton of reasons behind it. Maybe I'm just not good enough for the experiment yet. But may I join the experiment too? I've learned a lot here. I'm sure I can help you in some way. Be sure not to disappoint.
I don't like where this is going. And now we're back to Malkuth. Tell me, do you know any of what just went on?
Hello, manager.
I don't like it.
It's sad to not have enough talent, isn't it?
I don't like where this is going.
If someone doesn't look back towards you, what does that mean? They don't acknowledge you. They don't even care about what expression you may be making. They feel no need to see what you're doing, as they've already come to a conclusion. Have you ever clawed and scraped at the floor, writhing in pain?
I'm sorry, what?
It really does sound excruciating.
I...
But in reality, the moment I completely lost my fingernails, I felt nothing.
Can we not?
You stare at the flesh where your fingernails used to be, and just before you lose consciousness. When you feel that you aren't yourself anymore, you start to laugh frantically. Even though it's not funny at all. And on the ground, you catch a glimpse of someone's shadow, and their feet as they look down on you. Just as feet does wear. When the person who disliked looking back so much finally turned around, everything was over. Did you see the fragments of despair from there? Or were you staring at the bits of my fingernails scattered on the floor? That was the exact moment I knew true helplessness.
Don't do that.
Without you, I'd never known the feeling.
Thank you so much. I don't like this.
Now what about you, manager? Have you ever felt helpless to control anything? Unbearable things pour down from somewhere that isn't your body and overwhelm you? It just feels so awful to be helpless, being out of control of yourself. Come on, please tell me. So I can feel rewarded, just a bit.
Elijah was impatient, and her impatience caused many common mistakes. This is A speaking up. She once went on a long, winding filibuster of why she needed to finish the experiment, but I don't remember the details. Whenever she was told that she wasn't ready yet, I could see the strong desire in her eyes. It was craving. A bizarre obsession. If another person had been in my place, I may have turned around for the sound of her hasty footsteps. Cogito is something she couldn't access at her level of authority. The only task she was ordered to do was record the changes that occurred in the test subjects.
Oh.
She was aware that at the moment, Cogito was absolutely not ready for human use. When I finally realized what was going on, half of her teeth had fallen out.
Can you please kill me?
I don't have a choice in the matter. Okay.
Are you discovering the deep scars that are inflicted upon this place?
Guess what? She's not the only one. We have two more. I'm going to die.
Manager, there was something I hadn't informed you of when we spoke for the first time. The Sephiroth, of course, wholeheartedly want to meet you. They admire you and follow you. However, at the same time, they earnestly yearn for you to be swallowed up in resentment and curses. Please be careful with them. Well, you don't have to pay that fact too much heed, if you wish. What I mean to say is that you are free to go back to your daily routine. It's no big deal for me to fill their roles if some of our Sephiroth go mad. Though if you do, then you will lose something important forever. The seed that can break the cycle. Yesod, Do you really feel nothing about this?
Try drinking some Equivalent. Close your eyes and open them again.
I'm glad to see that you are not as feeble-minded as the other sufferer. It is important to keep a clear mind in any situation.
Gabriel, why are you scratching yourself so much? Seeing as we're meeting again, you must have completed your tasks, manager. I'd give you a compliment if I didn't have so much work to do. The information team has a task they must do periodically. You must have realized that there are some blanks in the abnormality records. Some? Among the tremendous amount of information we gather, there are still some that should remain off-limits to the employees for security reasons. The names of the employees are one such thing. Any trace of them, what happened, their gruesome death, their desperate will to live, all of that has been stripped from the records on the false pretense of expunging information. There's no way for me to know what the criteria for stripping the records are. They're set by another department, not us. We only manipulate the information we receive, for orders. Isn't it funny? We've degenerated into a department that destroys and manipulates information as ordered, yet somehow we're still called the information team. Whenever I introduce myself as the Saphira of the information team, I sometimes feel something bubbling up inside me.
Yesod, you received the documents to expunge. You'll get the list of employees soon as well. Please do not forget to renew it after you have finished expunging. Excuse me. After you have finished expunging the documents.
Miss Angela, what do you think it means to remember someone's name?
This is the work you regularly do. Why are you so emotional about it today?
Maybe names remark atypical beings give each other, to engrave each other upon their memories. Someone might have named you Angela for following the same concept.
Yesod, if you happen to be too tired, please take a break.
I knew you would say that. Referring to employees by name is not recommended here. When employees first enter the company, each one receives their own unique identification number. This is to allow the company to identify them using the minimum amount of personal information. We have their numbers in our data storage devices. Malkuth has never called the employees by their names ever since she started working here. Maybe she is the most ideal Saphira among all us separate. This is not to say that Malkuth deserves to take all the pain as well. None of us do. What kind of poor taste is that, to lock us inside metal bodies and throw us into endless loop of days that feel just like the same as yesterday? I'm talking to you. What's with that oblivious expression? I heard you might be one of the architects responsible for our creation. The only thing I can do here is remember the names of a few forgotten employees and eternally despair. Feeling nauseous from even a single breath of air. Have you had fun watching your guinea pigs run around in circles? See, I told you. I'm running from the inside for a long time. Gabriel was more rational than anyone else. He was unmoved, even after hearing about what happened to Elijah. Some said he lacked empathy, but nobody realized that his emotions were festering on the inside. Maybe he began falling apart from long ago, ever since Carmen left this world. He slowly became expressionless. He wouldn't allow himself to even have a paltry joy. He also couldn't stand even having the smallest part of his body exposed. We made a monster that was not supposed to exist in this world. It went too far to ever turn back. To not let what Elijah did be in vain, instead of taking the time to grieve, everyone knew that they needed to utilize this result to the fullest. He tried to maintain a facade of level-headedness, but his attempts to remain rational slowly morphed into an obsession. He started to wear long-sleeved clothing that also covered his neck. Not much later, he started to scratch himself harshly. We suggested he receive a complete medical examination to see whether he was contaminated or had an infection, but he refused. I forced the procedure. Health checkups were needed to prevent further damage. Persuasion became coercion, and coercion led to use of physical force. He was tied and bound for the checkup, but he resisted so desperately that it was hard for us to watch him. Eventually, it turned out that he wasn't infected at all. Was that really fortunate, though? No, it wasn't. The examination did not resolve anything. He kept scratching himself, still harshly, worse than before. When I saw him last, he wasn't lucid or cognizant to any human speech, and his body was completely covered in scratches. No one has seen him since then. Don't worry, Han. It's a very common side effect when you first take the Anchor. It's like a light hallucination. Uh-huh. Then explain the alarms. They'll disappear after 2 or 3 times, so don't worry about it too much. For me, it was an employee whose face had half melted. Crawled over my feet and grabbed me by the shoulders, asking me why I let her die. It wasn't just hallucination or anything. Then what? Trying to say that dead employees are suddenly coming back to life?
You know, like unbelievable things happen here. It'd be possible for dead employees to come back as if nothing happened, right?
Have you seen the clock in Nitzok's basement? That's literally what it does. It literally brings people back to life. One life in exchange for the entire facility. I'm not in any state to say this, but you don't look so good. Why don't you skip today's meeting?
I can't do that. We have abnormality response training today. They need me to run the drill properly.
You're really something, huh? I don't think there's another Saphira here who cares about their employees as much as you do.
Right? Look, Tiffany, I was right. I'm a good person. A good Saphira. Hello, everyone. Today we will...
Are you still trying to play the good Saphira?
be focusing on abnormality response training.
How many times do I have to tell you? You're only a sad piece of rusty scrap metal putting on the act of being a good person.
Now, I want everyone to pay close attention here. The abnormality we'll suppress today needs to be handled a bit differently than the others.
If you hope that living such a lie would ease your conscience, that's really selfish.
Starting now, I will be explaining the method I devised. Please listen carefully.
At least the other Sephiroth are humble enough to admit that they're not perfect.
Quiet. Oh, sorry. Where were we?
Excuse me, Yesod. I have a question.
Yes, what is it?
Do you think that this training will make any difference? I mean, against that Longbird, feels like whoever will live or whoever will die or live is all predetermined, and there's nothing we can do to change it. They've dealt with Longbird canonically. Wonderful.
Well, it should yield a better result than doing nothing. At the very least, we can prepare a preventative measure rather than just wait helplessly to...
It's just all about luck. We'd be better off and more comfortable to simply accept that we can die at any moment while working. Just know this. You won't reach that paradise no matter what you do.
I'm doing this all for you guys. I'm in the counseling campaign.
Now that you mention it, that compulsory counseling campaign is such a pain. You'd rather have break time instead. Why is our department the only one that has to deal with these programs? It will keep repeating itself. We'll live with eternal sorrow and remorse in that mental mass.
Well, all of you would be dead by now if I hadn't helped you. Why aren't you thanking me? Do you want me to get rid of you like Malkuth does, before you even make the littlest complaint? Don't you say that I'm the bad one here.
Are you finally admitting to your awful nature?
Tiffany, why are you doing this to me? I am not Tiffany. Look at me. Can't you even distinguish your own voice anymore? Yes, are you still having that sweet nightmare? 'Cause... 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 'Cause...
When I read the article detailing Michelle's suicide, it was just as our experiment was starting to show some progress. Michelle was the youngest among us. She was a timid and innocent employee. It made her an easy target. Maybe it was her fate to be used as a pawn of the wings that were alert to us. Or of the head that would watch over us constantly. He likely didn't know things would go the way they did. He never thought a puny kid like you would bring about our demise. He never believed that the situation would end up so much worse than your intentions. You probably tried to comfort yourself in the end, telling yourself that you did the best you could. That in this world, in that moment, there wasn't any other option for you. But Carmen was the person who was trying to change this world. The world you resigned yourself to. If we meet again in hell, will I finally be able to forgive you? Crump up the newspaper. We're screwed. It's time for not one, and not two, but 3 meltdowns. I don't know what this means. But I don't think I like it. Think of them as ruinous realizations, but they are way different in Lobotomy Corp. Great, so the same, but actually not. The button to initiate suppression of a Saphira's core will not appear unless all the Saphira's missions and dialogue are completed. Conditions not met will be shown upon a grayed out department button if the conditions are not satisfied. All conditions shown below need to be satisfied before the suppression can begin. When all conditions for a Saphira core suppression are met, the button on the top left of the department becomes active. If you click on a Saphira core suppression department button, all employees assigned to that department will be removed and placed on a standby. The conditions and handicapped at the suppression will be shown. Begin management button will be placed with the begin core suppression button to click to start the suppression. Oh boy, let's get the black shield bullets. Fudge. So, do we want to do a suppression? Or no? Go on and see what you have to do? Okay. Reach cliff off meltdown level 6 and meet the energy quota. Okay. Well, time to die. We're already on the second trumpet. Wait, what do we do? Okay, I guess we're just gonna chill with the second trumpet. I really don't know what we're supposed to do here. The red shoes, and whatever that is. I had no idea what this is going to do. Do I need to have people go and take this? I probably should have not done that. You could have done it. I'm a bit confused here. So that's all. Sorry, what? Oh, I did not get to read that. I have no idea what's going on. That went horribly, apparently. I have literally never seen something go so horribly. Hold on. I'm moving you there. I'm moving you there. And I'm moving you there. Everything is going horribly wrong. You may die. I legitimately have no clue what's happening. Hold on. Meshing of flesh and scrap metal. Flesh idols' effect can manifest through prayer. The one who prayers receives damage of a random type at regular intervals. The subject prayed for a duration of 20 seconds or less. They died. How much time have we currently been doing? Shoot. Where'd they go? Ooh. You don't look too good there, buddy. Where are you going? Where are you going? What are you doing? Oh, you're gonna go back in there and you're gonna die. You are about to go and die. You're going to die. You're gonna chop up your feet. Where are you going? What are you doing? Stop. Plus 360? What in the world? Oh, you just are... Okay. I guess you are simply dead. We just have to come to accept that you are now dead. Okay. I know it's the first trumpet, but it's currently playing the second trumpet. I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Wait, did I send you into there? Well. Okay, hold on. Let's retry the day. Okay, so do I know the different work buttons for abnormalities? Yes, I know the different work buttons. They are all shuffled. Wonderful! Error with the work assignment system detected. Ah. Information camera systems detected. Error with employee statuses. I screwed this up. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so I should try... So is it constant with all of them? So let's say fortitude is now insight. Let's say insight and instinct are swapped. Are they swapped for just that one that I figure it out on, or are they swapped for all of them? Shuffled for all of them. Okay, so I just need to do the lower stuff and keep track of which ones are actually which in order to figure out what the right one is. You really gotta go and make this rough on me, huh? Alright, so we need to find our extreme cases. Stuff that if I do get it wrong, it's not going to be super risky. Shuffle again once meltdown occurs. So it doesn't matter. Okay. Alright, let's start with you. Let's see what... Let's see. Oh, and I'm also gonna attempt to go and work with you. So let's see, how is this gonna go? So keep an eye on you down there. Okay, so now here's the question. If I hover over this for something, it does not say. Okay, so it doesn't say. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that that was probably insight? You just took pale damage. That hurts. Sit there for a little bit longer. Alright, you're good now. Required time is 1 minute. Done it for 46 seconds. So that's probably fortitude. No, actually, that one's probably... Wait, no, why is everything seeming like it's not shuffled at all? Don't like you taking fail damage. The subject prayed for a duration between 21 to 45 seconds. During this time frame, all employees other than the subject recovered HP. Alright, bro, you're done. We need another 32 seconds for the next one. Okay, so whatever one I just chose is definitely... Okay, so what did I choose? Did I choose instinct or insight? I think I chose insight. So insight. Okay. I think repression is still repression. Attachment is insight. And insight is either instinct or attachment. No, repression isn't repression. Then what is it? Gosh dang it, this is freaking impossible. I've seen one of them that knocks him down to the ground. Whichever one that is repression. And we can work from there. Guess who's back? Back again. One of the... Something is not going on right there. So is repression repression? If so, did I just miss something? Afraid. Just to try the day, we can do the meltdowns another time. I want to figure it out. Between 46 and 90 seconds. The results were similar to Experiment 2, but SP was also recovered. Okay. I don't know how long you've been using it. I just need to keep an eye on your health. And he exploded. What just happened? Oh, I prayed for too long and it just... Okay. Oh no, I definitely have to retry the day. Wrong button. Oh gosh. Everything is gone. Are we good? Okay. Ah! Should I try a different suppression? I can do all 3 suppressions at once. Absolute chaos. Each one is different. I want to see everything go to hell for a bit longer. We saw enough of that. we've seen the blue star escape at least I think once today, a couple times before, and then of course we also pushed the button. So let's put Jose and Victor back up there. Information camera systems. Right, let's try it. Level 6 plus. Meet the energy quota. Here we go. It's just all staticky. It's been a little worse for there, buddy. Oh, fudge. You can't read a freaking thing. Look at the bits going down with every meltdown. That's great. Yo, what the quality 240p? That's freaking great. One question, if I click inside of something... Alright then. Alright then. So, I'm gonna take it as we just don't figure these out. Oh, that's freaking great. I know for sure I should not use you. 32 bits, 16, 8, 4, 2, and then 1. One lone bit. Jeez. Alright, so now here's the good part. Is that I know that everything down here can be done totally stable without a single worry. Look at this. It's ridiculous. As long as I don't use... Dude, it's you that I can't use. I believe. Alright, I know that you're safe. Having uniquely colored hair is indeed quite helpful. I'm basically just going to be running these over and over and over. Because I know that these are fairly safe and they'll net me a decent chunk. I legitimately cannot tell when a meltdown is about to occur. Oh my gosh, I was not prepared for that. I'm leaving that be. Why is this a noise? Can I zoom in? I can zoom in. I cannot zoom in on their thingamabobs, but I can zoom in, technically. I cannot zoom in on the menu. That's where the problem comes into play. To anyone who may be watching the VOD, yes, the game has lowered the bits. It is not the internet or the video quality. The game has lowered the bits. And also the sound is mildly terrifying. I guess it's better than the third trumpet? I'm sorry, the lowered bitrate is too funny. Screw you, lowered your bits. Oh, that's great. Okay, so we're having a green dawn. I am not gonna be able to tell where they are at all. Actually, I should probably be training these guys. What is their HP? Hopefully you won't get a dusk. I mean, you only have to reach level 6. I was about to say that should probably show me, but it won't. It won't show me. I know that. Alright, so this next one is going to be the Dawn. Interesting, it didn't lower my bits. Please. Let's send you and you. Come on, game. Okay, I still can't see them. Is that you? Yes. Send in you. And then we'll send in you. Oh my gosh, it's so hard to see. Are we already sending people towards this one? Yeah, I think we are. I think. Are those the only ones? Is that it? Oh no, there's some in the elevators. Okay. Maybe hard to see shapes, but it's definitely not harder to see colors. That is very true. Send you and you. I think that's all of them. There's that. I have no idea how well they're doing. Cool. My bitrate did not lower. For that, I am somewhat thankful, actually. It's so ridiculous. You should know that all the information you... Buddy, you going on for... I can't read that. It goes off the screen. This impenetrable darkness is inexplicably lonely. I could read that one. Thank you for putting that one on the screen. If you want to talk, I am willing to read. But I was really looking at all this... What was I really looking at all this time? I can't read half of these, Yesod! Head of the information team, I can't read that. You will not be able to discern anything properly. Great. Yeah, no, I feel like that's the point. I'm the head of the information team. I take great pride in my department, and I did... Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. I'll leave you alone. Are you in there? Are you in there? Are you in there? Are you in there? That still says hi. And that says hi. Oh. I think it's a little harder to discern colors now. Yeah, fudge. Bro, did he say a whole paragraph that goes off screen? He expects you to read it. Exactly. That's mildly horrifying. Oh, no. Do not suppress. Do not suppress. No, 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 no. Oh, I didn't realize that was suppression. Looks like a green noon. I believe you are correct. Fudge, I gotta send someone in there. Alright, let's have you go in there, and I need a count to, let's say, 30 seconds. Oh my gosh, I cannot tell what is going on at all. What if I zoom in? Okay, it's not that much better. Whoa, the RuneScape update's looking sick. Okay, someone can go and work with you. That's not that big of a problem. Someone can go and work with you. That's not that big of a problem. I can't... I think this is working. Go ahead. Someone else can grab the heart. It's not that big of a deal. I need you to go into that one. Can't even read anything. Okay. Agent en route, agent en route, agent en route, agent en route, agent en route. Hopefully it's all the right ones. You're just gonna run free. I don't have anyone suppressing you, correct? Yes. Someone's gonna go into here. We need to count to 30 seconds. I'm gonna zoom in as far as I can to go and help deal with that. Because it should pop up to be level 2 observation. And when we get level 2 observation, that means that 30 seconds has passed, and therefore we can take him out of there. Okay. I really freaking hope I'm sending the right one to you. That says 44. I know that says 44, so that's good. That's what we want. Buddy, you're not helping. Hold on, just to make sure. Never mind. Okay, you should be good. Yep. Went a little bit over. That's what we needed. Everybody's happy all around. Alright. Let's get back to work. It still says hi. I'm going for it. Wonder how Yesod will make this worse. I bet you he's just gonna lower the bit rate. He's just gonna literally make the bit rate lower. So this, when we reach this, it'll be level 4. Oh, you're currently working. That's what that is. I can't frickin' see. Okay, that still says hi. Lower bitrate, invert colors, and dim the screen. Wonderful. I like how this guy's face stays just as scary. It doesn't matter what bitrate you are viewing it at. It is horrifying. Merry frickin' Christmas. Alright, here we go. I'm not gonna lie, it's hard to discern colors. You two should be able to handle that one. You two should be able to handle that one. You two should be able to handle that one. Where's Punishment Bird? Genuinely, where's Punishment Bird? I don't know what that said. Fudge. Oh. Wait, no, that's not Punishment Bird. Where is Punishment Bird? Is that him? Oh, he's just flying back. Okay. Legitimately cannot see what's going on. How are we doing? You seem like you're doing not great. Okay, never mind. No good. And you guys? Okay. All seem to be doing okay. You guys seem to be doing okay. You guys beat yours. Okay, so I don't exactly like how that was harming him. I was going to say, too, I was actually just about to point that out. We got the maximum energy. But it doesn't matter. Okay. Now then. Back to work. Silence, Yesod. You are not helping. Hits everything, including employees, on every couple shots, is what it looks like. It looked like every third shot was firing through everything, which was kind of... Oh, you got Christmas. Wonderful. Oh, jeez, what the... Oh, he's just gone. Oh, okay. I can't see what happened. All I know is that nobody died, and that's all that we're worried about. We did it, indeed. I'd say that one, based on the sound of what everything else was, that one was probably one of the easiest ones to do, as long as you just kind of had a general memorization of what your employees look like. What did you just stuff had? Oh, we can get Blue Star back. Some real nice and good day into the day report. Alright, let's read what our two new abnormalities could be, and then we'll probably wrap it up there. We don't need the Blue Star back. Now you become the sky and I become the land. From break and ruin the most beautiful performance against. That's orchestra, whatever it is. Silent orchestra. Now you become the sky and I become the land. I don't recognize that one. Did I recognize this one? Or no? Got the unknown one? Okay, so this one is unknown? You'd say right? Okay, well... Is this one unknown or no? I know that this is going to end horribly. Is this unknown or not? Yes, it's unknown? Okay. Then great, we're going for it. I know it's going to end horribly. It's probably another olive. Today, a ripe apple fell off the tree in the garden where the princess and the king stood, the witch's heart shattered. Sadness says, "Begone, pass away," but greed seeks eternity, seeks deep, deep eternity. Those who succeed in the hunt are granted with one of the very feathers that countless hunters once yearned for. I don't recognize any of these. Am I supposed to recognize any of these or no? Decide. Are all of these bad? Are all of these really bad? Or are all of them good so you don't care? You say left? You only recognize one of them? Okay. Alright, let's do it. Which is the left one? You're Gabriel now. Why? I thought we just solved your core suppression thing. And you should be Yesod now. What are you doing? I heard about Elijah. I'm sorry. I guess now everyone should know that there are consequences to forcefully entering a laboratory with restricted access. Also, you were very careless not to put the supply room key back in its proper place. They may think I am being too strict, but I can't help it. I'm not saying anything false. We should set up a time for when keys must be returned to prevent people like you from causing this again. I will this to prevent chemicals from splashing on my body. Don't worry. I'm just a little tired. You don't need to show concern. I can prepare for the upcoming experiment. Wounds have a way of revealing themselves, even for those who wish to keep them concealed. For Gabriel, it was the change in his clothes. Maybe it was easier on his mind to collude that Elijah's death was caused by a violation of the rules. He tried harder to stick to his principles. He tried to maintain his objectivity. Perhaps his excessive rationality is what destroyed him. His earnest hope to not see anyone else die couldn't reach me. No. There's no point lying anymore. I pretended that I didn't hear his desperate cry. There's no need to ask if I'm doing alright. I heard about what you and I did yesterday. It felt like it was the first time I lost myself. It was not quite pleasant. It's not quite as terrible as I expected it to be, either. Rather, I feel relieved. Not to say that all the hatred that surrounds me is completely washed away. I'll still see that rotting hallucination. Sometimes I feel disgusted. I have an unbearable anger towards you. However, if there is one aspect that has changed... Taken out of context? What? I'm afraid I do not understand. So that I can be in as much despair as I want to now. Someday, a hope will painfully grow out of the rotten wound. What you gave to us was a seed of hope. It seems that you're also on the way to embracing your painful past. It's always the beginning that's difficult. And your output still isn't up to the company standard. I suppose I should seriously consider having penalty points apply even to the manager. The rationality to maintain discretion. 10% for the germination.
Yes, I never expected them to be restored, but it appears I was wrong this time. I intended to tell you that it was reckless. However, it wasn't such a big loss on our end.
Boy, we literally lost nothing. What do you mean it wasn't such a big loss? You make it sound like we actually lost something. We lost not a single employee. What do you mean it wasn't such a big loss? We lost nothing, Angela.
I realized that a large quantity of energy was refined during the process of restoring that Saphira.
Yes, in fact, the regular daily quota that we would normally be expected to get. So we didn't lose anything. Not a single drop of anything. Blood, energy, or otherwise.
You wish to know why such an occurrence passed? Well, the day will come when you find out.
No, we've seen this before. Okay. Well then. The quota wasn't the maximum. We still would have made a ton of energy, yeah. We actually went over the max. We went over the quota in order to make sure that we could suppress Yesod. So not a single employee was lost. No abnormalities broke out. Over the quota. Just not a single thing was lost, and she still said it wasn't. Thought synchronization completed. 25% increase in unique PE box gains from abnormalities. The department in which suppression took place will no longer be influenced by meltdowns. Oh, that's pretty good. What do you have on your face? You have engulfing dream on your face. You also have engulfing dream on your face. Cool. Well then, I guess next time we can, I don't know, try a different core, or we should, actually no, we should probably try to deal with this. So that was a successful day? I'd say it was too. 2 odds. We'll do one of them next time. I don't know which one we'll do, but we'll probably go and... I think what we'll do is we'll try and spend one day going and figuring out the red shoes, completing the flesh idol, and then whatever the heck these are. So this is going to be a VOV. I'm pretty sure. And that's another VOV, I believe. I think it's based on the pricing. Or maybe a hay. I don't know. Alrighty though. I think with all that... Actually, let's see real quick. You got Fortitude and Prudence level up, you got Temperance level up, and that was it. Alright then. Alright though, I think that's going to be where we wrap it up for the day. Computer, please. Thank you. Please, computer. There we go. So did I just see down always? Okay, you know what? I can do that. I can do that. That I can do. No, but I haven't closed the game yet. It's fine. I can do that. Mabel and Yunjung. Victor goes there. Hire someone new. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And who? Real quick, I need to modify your ego. Sure. Let's go with our galaxy. And for your suit, we don't have anything hay level, so you're just gonna get maybe beak. I'll do just make sure. Maybe lantern. Let's go with lantern. Alright, let us start the day. Just to take a peek. Oh, wait, hold on. We know you, don't we? We know you from, we know you from Malkuth's realization, don't we? I had no idea what you are, though. I take it there's a special abnormality if I get the other half of the yin yang. Alrighty though, that'll be something to check on later. Two-parter abnormality. Yep, okay, that's what I thought. Alrighty though. Hop on back. And there we go. One core suppression done. Somehow. And just a hint, you don't want to connect yin and yang. I'm assuming it'll form something similar to Apocalypse Bird. But yeah, we somehow went through and survived a core suppression and 2 Aleph classes at the same time. Yeah, but it's different? Okay. I genuinely do not understand how we survived through any of the days that we did. Genuinely no clue. But it was worth it. We got both the weapon and the suit from Blue Star. And we got the suit from the Mountain of Smiling Bodies. So I'd say that's pretty good. In all honesty, I'd argue that's pretty darn good. Well, yeah, I think that's about where we call it for now. Next time, we'll probably do a core suppression, but at the very least, we're going to try and spend a day or two figuring out what all the abnormalities are. In terms of the next stream, that will be Gotcha Day, which means that we will be going and starting Chapter 4 in Limbus Company. Because currently the event that's out in Arknights is just a rerun, and I see no point in doing a rerun again. So yeah, it's gonna be Limbus time. Just know Chapter 4 is very long. I am aware that it came out in 3 parts. It is the size of a freaking Harry Potter book, so I'm aware that it will take a long time to get through. I'm not planning on getting through it in one stream or whatever. I believe I read somewhere that there are 54 cutscenes, not including those found within the dungeon. Or similar to the recent Arthur events, yeah. Yeah, so hopefully Arknights has a couple of dead weeks, to say the least. So that we can catch up on all that. Well, yeah, I think that's gonna be it for now. Good place to wrap it all up. See you on the flip side? Yeah, see you on the flip side. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Thank you everyone for coming and hanging out, whether you're here live or you're watching this as a VOD. I really appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw today and you haven't already, please feel free to leave a follow. It is a nice and easy way to say, hey, I like what you're doing, keep up the good work. It is also a nice and easy way to get notifications. I send notifications to both Twitch and Twitter at the start of every stream, right as I go live, so you won't have to worry about missing a thing. And if you're interested in checking out some of my past content, please feel free to check out my YouTube channel. It's where I upload all of my VODs and the occasional YouTube short and long-form video. I've made it a goal this year to upload at least one video per month, both to improve my editing skills and to just try and grow my repertoire of content. This means at least once per month there should be a short or long-form video uploaded to the channel, highlighting something from the stream or sometimes even something off-stream. So if you're interested in checking out what I create, holding me to my word of at least one video per month, or just checking out my past content like I said earlier, please feel free to check that out. Regardless of how you choose to share your support though, it all means a lot to me and I greatly appreciate it, and I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time happens to be wherever you are, and I hope to see you all again later. Thanks for coming and hanging out.